Good afternoon, folks. How are we all doing today? Right, let's have a look. Let me just bring up some information and see what the heck we were doing. Pickles. Pickles indeed. Hey, Grump. How we doing? There we go. So, I've managed to make some changes to my audio, and hopefully that should be a little better than it has been. Though that is far too much on the bass there. Let's change that. And basically zero everything out. So we should be good. And I'm just going to test something just to see how it works. But I think it's going to be nothing. So I'm going to talk into this and see if it duplicates my voice. Yeah, it didn't. I wonder if let me just... That's not going to work, is it? I know it's not. If I do that, and let's see if I can up that a little bit. Yeah, okay, cool. Right. Okay. Figured out what the problem was. OBS was the problem, essentially. So, some tweaking may be needed. Let's just put it to where I think it should be and check on. I'm sorry, I've got my own stream open at the moment while I'm just getting everything sorted. So I need to hear myself. I can't tell if that's too light on the bass now. Right, okay. Just going to test a few things, so bear with me a second while my voice gets a little bit weird. And that's going to be better there, and then we'll do the same with this one where we just move it to lowest and then up to highest. That wants to be a little below, and then we'll do the same on this one, lowest all the way up to highest. Ooh, yep, no, we want that pretty much even. Roger. Right, how are we all doing? Hopefully you have had a wonderful day. I apologize for starting a little bit late because I have been basically playing D&D and talking D&D and then getting some food and then sorting out the audio, which sorry, not sorting out the audio, I did that earlier. Then I've been sorting out my capture card, which I completely forgot to get back up and running after dismantling it last stream. But we're here. Right, recommend locate and terminate, excuse me. Yeah, that's the new one. You've breached containment, Rain. You've breached... I got your name right. You've breached containment, and you must be dealt with. So... Ooh, why have I got delay on audio there? Like I'm... Press, click. Press, here. Press, here. Okay. Let me... And let's see if that's fixed it. So press, click, press. Why is there a huge delay now? What the hell? Oh Lord, why have you gone oversaturation? Press. That's right. Bigger video. No input found. You're telling me that there is no input there, Elgato? Sure. I believe you. Why have you done that? Audio is synced if I'm in that. If I go to game capture, it's a good half second behind. And I can configure the video there to default and have the right. But then that's oversaturated. I can't configure the video. Oh, Elgato, I love you. I really do. You are just the most bizarre software I have ever had the pleasure of dealing with. And I deal with bizarre software for a living. Okay, right, let's... You know what, let's do this the sensible way. Filters, add filter. What's going to be the sensible option here? It's not going to be Luma, it's going to be color key. Why are you adding that on the outside? Oh yeah, no, because that's specifically the brightness of that color. Chroma key. Why is it doing it around the edge? That's a really bizarre way of doing it. None of that is making it go in the right place at all. That is so bizarre. Dear Elgato, what the fuck? Why, in the name of all that's holy, do you act different every time I use you? How can there be nothing there? I'm looking at it. How could you possibly say that there's no output there when I'm looking at it? And now that's gone correct without me changing anything. Oh, literally, all I've done is open another piece of software. And that's now back to normal. Dear Lord. If I close this, it's going to go back to bright again, isn't it? No? Okay. While it's working, don't touch a damn thing. Hello, how are we all doing? Sound is connected. That is good. Right, so, where we left off last time, we are working towards the Remire Calamity, where we have an illness, a plague, a magical infestation. Something is going on in Remire Village, and it is our job to investigate. But we didn't have time to investigate last week, so we ended up stopping in the middle of a set of battles. We've just done a red quest where we had to go and fight some beasts and kill off some giant monsters, and we now have two choices, both of which need to be done this month. No, that one needs to be done next month. Oh, both of these can be done before 22nd of the 2nd and 25th of the 1st, and we're only on the 16th of the 11th. So technically we do have an entire month on at least on those, but there's absolutely no downside in doing them now. Dodgy. Safety of the people of the kingdom has been a growing concern, and Roldarius territory is no exception. Felix has been called upon to help restore order back home. Now, usually doing these gets you an item for the person. So that one probably gets us a crest, a weapon for Felix, which I would really appreciate, to be honest. That would be wonderful. However, that one does look intriguing. And I think we only get to do... Yeah, we've only got the one more now. And I don't think there's going to be another chance before the end of the month. Oh, no. So we specifically did line it up so we could do both. So we can do one of these now, one of these next weekend, and one of these next weekend as well. Cool. So I guess it would be rude to say, hey, God, can you wait? Because that would be silly. So I think we'll do Sothis' request. Sothis' request for you, Byleth. At her insistence, you travel alone to the Red Canyon, followed by curious students. Not alone then, is it? Yeah, we can do them then. Okay, we've got the 23rd in order to finish up. Cool. Hey, and guess what? We're going to get 3 episodes of this week. 3 full streams.
What was that name again? Oh, this is frustrating me to no end. I simply can't recall. Oh, I have it. Xanadu.
Stepped away because I figured she was going to be talking for a bit so I could go and turn my heating off. And then she's like, oh yeah, I need interaction. Also, Xanadu in Kubla Khan did a stately pleasure dome decree. Hey, pilot guy, how's it going? Thank you for the sub. See, another one, Rain. Another one who's escaped. My containment process is shit. Xanadu. Red Canyon, where we defeated the thieves. What is that?
That's it. It was not long ago that we were there. And still, I somehow managed to forget. Well, that place brought back some fragments of my memory.
No problem, pilot guy. Appreciate you stopping in.
Why? I feel we must return to find some answers there.
Let's go. Yes, Rog is talking shit.
You're right. For as the saying goes, there is no time like the present.
It is most unlike our professor to go wandering alone like that.
No, it's not.
Curious, Your Highness.
Yes, I have an uneasy feeling about this. Let's gather the others and find out what is going on.
Oh, that's the point.
It is all coming back to
I need my notepad open because that's got my
structure.
who do what.
Oh, but it's as though my memories are clouded. The most important pieces are obscured. But I once called this home. I have no doubt. I seem to recall something on the other side of that wall. I cannot see it, but I can still feel it. It is not my imagination. I know this to be true. We are already deep within this valley.
Monster.
Oh, what was that awful sound?
It was a terrible scream.
Yes, and that was not a normal beast, but a huge and terrifying one.
Felix, come help me.
There, at the entrance of the valley, a giant shadow.
Yes, so what I've done, this has been a while actually, this was before I even moved my desk setup downstairs. I moved all of my subscriber bits and all that alerts off of Stream Elements and onto my own personal locally hosted bot. So I took the opportunity to update them. And I think it's anybody over 3 years now. Once you subscribe for 3 years, you're considered having breached containment. And you are to be hunted down and destroyed. I hope you are okay with that. If you are not, I will hunt you down and destroy you. Oh, the students actually turned up over here. Okay. Oh shit, we are absolutely pinned. Okay, so priority number 1. Kill this one. Actually, if Byleth stays there, she can probably solo one of these on her own just by regen. And if not, I can make her run for a life. Okay, kind of okay with that. I want to see how that goes. This line, however, we need to fortify. I think I need you on the back. Problem is it's going to be flyers, which means you're going to be pretty much peak on this one. To catch me first, and even I don't know where I'm going. Fair, fair. So, I think we want to put... I think we want to hold the line here. And get the arch, and get Ash in here. So... I might actually swap out you, Shamir, because Shamir's going to come in handy here, I think. And then give you a little more regen just in case that line doesn't hold on its own. I mean, everybody's better than Flane. The only reason I'm taking Flane is because she actually gives additional regen, which will keep Byleth alive on her own longer, in case I need to make a run for it. Yeah, okay, that looks good to me.
What is it now? Those hungry wolves. That howl must have riled them up.
Oh, they aren't even the boss.
We have no choice but to fight our way out. Give it your all.
There's the thing making the sound.
This is bad. It's a good thing we managed to catch up with our professor.
Wolves at the front, hawks at the rear, and at the canyon mouth, a demonic beast.
Here I am, stuck in the middle with you.
Would be most fitting. If we cannot take out the beast, I doubt we will ever see the monastery again.
Okay, I also just saw that there is a...
First and foremost, this is a tough situation for anyone.
a chest, and I need to go get that, and nobody's carrying a key, so that means you need to be the one to go get it. You're not going to make it around there, but running the line on 2 of them doesn't seem sensible, unless you do that. They're already damaged as well, actually. So, let's see what we can do first.
I'll cut through.
That's a full break on 1. Woots.
I'll go.
Ready.
Oh, you can just straight kill it. Nice. Okay, so these aren't actually that strong. That actually makes things a lot easier.
What should I do?
You should wait there.
To work.
I'll give it my all.
Deadeye's the only choice there, so what are chances? 45, 40, 55. Really not worth the attempt there, so let's just leave him as he is.
Here goes.
I'm on it.
Here we go.
Okay, let's see what you're gonna do. Ah, it's a ranged attack. I knew that was gonna happen, and yet still I took her off bow. Shit, okay. It's okay, I can get out of it. Okay, need to stay out of its attack area, but other than that, we are good to hold the line there. Right. They didn't move. Right, okay, come on. That's fine. Bitch and moan all you want. Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. He only gets one gambit, doesn't he? Which is a problem. Does that hit all? Let's see. I think so. Shit, I meant to change him off with the lance. It does, nice. Woots! Ah, yeah, you don't have a gambit yet, do you? In which case, for now, you just go hold there. And force that bastard back. No, stay there, actually. No, do bring it towards us. That one's nice and easy, and then we can move you up to there. Well, wasn't expecting that to kill, but here we are.
This'll.
There's no way I'm going to break all of those.
Thank you.
Yeah. Hey, you son of a bitch. Hey, you mastered his soldier skills.
Pretty much perfect.
No, you're not. No one actually likes you. That's fine. He'll attack back. Get the kill. Ooh, Annette. You are looking rough. What the hell? Crappity crap, another bird showed up. Right.
Thanks.
Ooh, 120 crit, nice. Alright, that prevents that attack.
Here to help.
Both of those are stunned. Do you have a gambit? You do. Does it hit both? I can't see. Yes, it does.
Assist them.
Mithril? There's more to this hobbit than meets the eye. Da-na-na-na-na. And then you should easily be able to get the kill. Yeah, you're in full retreat, mate. Get yourself out. Problem is, no one else here has any of the gambits. So we're going to need to kill the wolf. Just to stop it attacking.
I can feel the difference.
No one else has taken any damage, so that's fine. Damn it with the critical.
Too slow.
Trying to do as little damage as I can, not as much. Gonna hit the wolf. Oh, well, at least he can't attack either now. Right. Don't crit. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Ah, shit, it regened. I thought you two were stunned. Oh, well. Mercy, how far close can you get?
Feeling woozy.
Is that red because she can't step in? No, it must be blue. What I'm going to do is back you out. Items, vulnerate. Yes. And bring you in. Gambit. That clears out 2 of them. I'm not going to get to that box. I've just realised I'm not going to get to that box before this thing's dead. Might make it. I need one more turn. I need to not kill something. Oh, it only broke. It didn't break the other. Damn. Please tell me that wasn't the front one. I think I just targeted the wrong thing. I did. Fuck. I meant to target this back one. Right. Undo.
I'll give it my all.
Ah, damn, didn't kill it.
To work.
No, they're not breaking it. Damn.
I'll give it my all.
What should I do?
Count on me.
Stay focused.
Right, you go for that. Wait.
Got too cocky.
Yeah, you run for your life because I just don't care.
Ready.
Shit. Okay.
cut through.
I can get to any of those now. I can't get to that back one. Damn it. She was the one I needed to be able to move. And she's the only one who took a hit. Kill the dog. You don't have a vulnerary. Damn it. Dodge it. No, no way I'm getting that one. Right. Chest. A knowledge gem. Worthwhile. Sent to convoy, yes.
Here we go.
Umbral, nice. Yep, go on then. You can have the kill.
Our work is done. My, things did not go as planned.
Damn. Okay, lost some XP there.
Let us return before any more hawks or wolves join us. But what was that demonic beast doing within the red?
Always read your objectives. Yeah, I didn't read the objectives, and that cost me, if I'm honest. Could have got a bit more XP out of that.
Professor, I am so glad that you are unharmed.
The only one who is.
What happened to you?
I was like, demonic beast, and she's like, ooh, box.
Your Highness, our instructor is safe. We should return to the monastery at once.
Yes, I suppose you are right. If we stay here much longer, we are sure to be reprimanded.
It is not untrue to assert that our professor led us here for battle experience.
Dedu, you surprise me. And you, Professor, I hope you will tell us what brought you here.
No.
Oh dear, I put us in a bit of danger there. We are most fortunate that those delinquents followed us. You very nearly met your end.
No, I didn't. I genuinely think she could have taken all of those on her own.
What a marvelous professor you must be for all your students to be so concerned. You seem more confident in your ability to teach. But that makes sense, as you have me to help you out. How disappointing to have dived so deeply into danger, and yet to have nothing to show. Huh? What is this strange feeling? My memories. Do you feel them stirring? How curious. You seem to have grown stronger. And all thanks to our journey to Xanadu. It really was worth all that effort.
There was a box.
Huh? You found this?
Oh, really? That was a thing.
I dare say you may find a use for that. You should decide how best to use that thing. But wow, we got a lot out of this trip. It was a bother for a spell, but in the end, I feel we should think fondly of our little trip. We actually had a delightful time, wouldn't you say?
Divine Pulse maximum increase. Umbral Steel. Oh, I guess the Umbral Steel was what I found. Right, give me one moment. I'm just going to take a quick BRB. Apparently I've been drinking too much and I need a BRB, so I'm going to do that. I also went and got a cookie. Because there was no way you could stop me. Have you at least been drinking well? Drinking too much isn't bad if you've been drinking quality stuff. I drink water. I had a can of Monster earlier because I had a rough night, to be fair. IBS was playing up, so I had a can of Monster just before we started D&D at 8. And then I've just been drinking water. I don't mind the occasional bit of fizzy drink, but I find if I have a fizzy drink, I crave fizzy drinks until I can get myself to stop again. So I just drink water, basically. Right, instruct. This is going to be a rough one. I don't think many people are going to be instructable yet, to be fair. So 1, 2, 3 and change. Right, do. We are training do on axe, which is done, heavy, which is done, and riding, which is B. So we need to do riding, which is his weakness. That's going to be a pain in the arse to level. Roger that. Shit to do. All right. Weakness my arse. She's got 3 perfects. Felix is sword and reason, so we're maxing out reason with him. Water is the best stuff. Though there is quite a high concentrate of fluoride in my water, so it's got flavour. I'll give it that. Annette needs reason, riding, and lance. Cyril is flying an axe. And I guess Shamir is... I mean, everybody benefits from riding in the end. She's probably going to end up as a bow archer. So let's put her on riding as well.
Let's... That was... Your praise... That was... I'm...
Cool. I want to change over the group tasks because we need the people who suck at riding to have extra riding. So that's going to be Dedu and Annette. And away we go. Damn it, meant to change goals. Holy Kingdom of Fargus's founding day is today. There's a special dish in the dining hall. Would you like to partake? For your motivation? Yes, I would.
I like this.
Annoyingly,
That looks appetizing.
on the two who are most likely to get MVP and free motivation.
Together is better.
This will go well. Here is the result.
Those two are so not good together. Nobody cares, Flane. Marianne's birthday. Flowers.
Thank you very much.
There you go, potato. I shall gift thee a personality. Right. So we are going to be back into the battles on this one. Lilith might be able to take her assassin exam. 48% not worth it. We still need Bo to be higher. And she lost it. You said, now, Pilot Guy, you said you've been back and you've kind of been going through and playing again with that house. Do you see what I mean? Like, now it's been pointed out to you. Do you see what I mean? She has no personality. She has absolutely no personality. We mastered soldier on there, which means we can get you up to intermediate cavalier. Oh, yeah, no doubt she's a damn good mage. I've no doubt she is. Can't hold a conversation to save her life.
Huh, okay. No big deal, really.
Mercy, can you upgrade? Like you can. 100%. You've mastered your previous, haven't you? Yes, you've mastered your yes. And, to be fair, really nice dress.
I'm so glad I passed.
I'm not usually one for... how to word this? Religious affair. But I like that one. That's a really cool dress. Ingrid, you are ready to upgrade, but can't just yet. I think we said we were either going to skip yours. Yeah, I think we said we were going to skip yours, didn't we? Class attire is pretty good. I mean, I absolutely fucking love the dude. Like, I am a wall, come at me. Like, he looks like a mecha. I love that. And that even, like, it looks like decent armor. Where was the armor knight? Thought there was one that required armor. Yeah, that one. Great knight. Even that, look, it looks like it looks good, it looks appropriate, and it looks like reasonably suitable armor for riding a horse on. Obviously, the horse is fucked. Not only have you got Dadu on there with heavy armor, but also the horse has got barding on there. That horse is... I mean, okay, fair, look at the size of it. It's definitely a draft horse or a war horse. God damn, that's carrying a lot of weight. Ingrid can't go, don't care about the rest. Oh, actually, I could take you... I realistically don't need to do anything with you until you can go Wyvern Rider, which you already have the skills for. So we just need to ignore you until you're ready for Wyvern Rider. Which is 4 levels. Cool. Menu. Abilities. Right, so bow prowess we don't care about. Defensive tactics. Battalion endurance takes half. Initiates combat. First. We need faith, do we? I'll put defensive tactics on. Swordbreaker, Lance Authority. Yours is pretty much fine. If unit damages foe during combat, unit suffers from -1 movement. Well, actually, that's pretty good. Versus... Get rid of the Swordbreaker. Don't need any of that. You're absolutely fine. Don't need faith. Trade that for reason. Particularly need authority either. You literally don't have a gambit, so there's no point in you having that. Hit plus 20. Oh, that's how you did that. Okay, that makes sense. Again, 5 HP. I'd rather have defense. I'm trying to get you a good gambit, and I can't get you one. Right, don't need bow prowess on you. Battalion renewal. Unit recovers up to 30% of max HP at the start of each turn while battalion... Ooh. Could be useful. Go over that. If it ain't a Clydesdale, it'll collapse. Exactly. Yeah, that horse is big, but is it big enough? Marketplace. Blacksmith. Don't care too much about the bow just yet. I think there's fine. You're okay for another battle or two, as are you. Nothing worrying there or there. We got a rusted lance. That can just be made. If I get 10 mithril, that can be made into a... Okay, worth noting. You're fine. Yeah, nobody needs any repairs or upgrades at the moment, so that's fine. Battalion, replenish. Ingrid, can you have any yet? Yes, you can. Attack that moves unit 1 tile backwards and pulls enemy. Your status effect on all allies in range. Right, I suppose we should have a look. What have you got? Rain arrows down on an area, effective against flyers, range. Oh, so red is target, green is blue is self. That's. Get that powerful enough. That might be good enough to do some damage. Have we got any really strong C's? That's useful. That's really useful. Why don't we take that one? I think we try and give that to Annette.
We'll protect you with our lives.
Avoidance +5 would be very, very useful. I think.
We will see it done.
Give you stride. No, yours is actually really good. I'm not going to change anything on you. Allies deal and receive only 1 damage for the rest of the turn. As long as he goes last, that's actually really useful. No, I don't think we've got anything good for you. You don't need one. You're fine with stride. Poison was pretty good for you. Just changed yours. We haven't, have we? No, because that's not... what do you want, Delta? Wait, why can't you use that? You can. Give that to you.
We'll do our best.
Yeah, no, I think I want to keep the assault troops because the avoidance on that gives Mercy a lot of dodge. You've already been sorted. You can't have anything because you suck. I mean, to be fair, it's probably worth giving you something just so that you've got something.
Whatever the mission.
And then we don't care. We should probably sell up as well, thinking about it, shouldn't we? I'll actually have a look at those in one point, I swear. Mysterious gem that supports skill acquisition. Increases the amount of skill experience earned. Ooh. Bringing back endowed with the goddess's divine protection. Restores HP. else. Buy for Ingrid. You probably start buying concoctions now, to be fair. The point where I should buy the lot and send them to Convoy. No new weapons. Or shields. Nope. Get yourself vulnerate. Anybody who doesn't have one can take a basic one at the moment. Make an extra. Squishy get concoctions. Cool. Right. Back into battle we go. So, we want to do the Paralogue first, because that's cool stuff.
There you are. I was looking for you. I need a favor. No. This is more serious.
Then sparring.
My father sent a messenger. He wants me to return to Fraldaria's territory.
You have a father?
Fraldarius, the highest ranking member of the Fargus nobility. I believe you've met him, so I heard. But about the favor. You're familiar with the tragedy of Dusker, I presume? After the king's death, public order disintegrated. Bandits continue to raid villages across the kingdom, including those within Fraldaria's territory. My father says he needs my help driving the bandits away.
A lot of input from me on this one.
Precisely. Good guess. Perhaps I shouldn't pull you into this. It stems from my family's failure to secure the region. But honestly, I want to see you in action. I never tire of watching you fight. And it'll be much more interesting for you than the training ground. Or maybe this task.
Later, pilot. Have a good one, mate.
Seems dull to a former mercenary. Excellent. While I'm at it, I have a second favor to ask of you. Could you recruit more fighters? I bet there will be willing volunteers if you're the one inviting them. I'll set off on my own and meet up with you there.
That was a really weird way of him saying, can you get more people on this with us? Because it felt like he was saying, can you go and hire more people to the team? Like, go and raid them from other houses. Right, okay, are we on a straight kill? No sneaky, weird objectives, is there? Nothing at all. Good. Right then, so. Blaine, what are you doing here? Defeat the enemy commander. Felix or Rodrigue fall in battle. Rodrigue's here. Where? Oh, he's there. I see. Okay, so I need Mercy and the do-over with him. Can't really do much. The only real thing I can do is swap you. Because the ones I want to move, I actually can't.
Struggling to defeat some bandits? What a pathetic old man my father is. Some villagers are trapped. Let's help them escape.
Felix, my son, you finally brought reinforcements.
Rescue the villagers being attacked by bandits to get them off the battlefield. Okay. Give me a fucking easy task, why don't you?
I'll cut through.
I'll go.
Ready.
I'm not at my best today.
What should I do?
Crunching.
Here goes.
I'll give it my all.
We're not gathered up enough for it to be worth a gambit either.
I'm on it.
Oh, you can't go through there. I thought you could run through the house. I thought there was a gap in between. Oops, well, you were in a bad position then. Right.
Here we go.
Ooh. A dodgy one.
Stay focused.
I'll crush them all. To work.
Okay, right. Don't really know the best way of doing this. Imagine dodging on a horse. That's nuts. That villager is going to get beat. I need to get... Ingrid's my only chance to get over there. I should have realised that and sent her over sooner. Because there's no way that knight's going to survive long enough, I don't think. I was saying that, he's got a lot of health. He might do.
be fine. Good people of this hamlet, escape while you can.
They were going over there. Why are they going over there? Okay, so the knights are actually doing okay, a lot better than I expected. Roger that, right. Can't with the bow. I don't want the horses to get here, really. Right, okay, so with them running the other way, that's going to make this harder. Seems a bandit fortress is calling for reinforcements. It's okay, Felix is headed over there. That really does not matter. Tenchu! I was going to do this next turn, but needs to be done. Not attack anyone from there.
Quite helpful.
Okay, can't get him to come get me, but we can get as far up there as we can. No, you leave him alone. Have it. No, leave him. Son of a bitch.
Too slow. Nice try.
Go on, Ingrid. No. Guy's got some power. Give him that. Fair. No damage either way. Can't move, so attack. Okay, get a flat civilian. Leave him alone.
Feel like
Not gonna get the kill, but maybe old Daddy-O there will come pick it up.
The stronghold is ours. No more bandits should come crawling out of here.
I'm aware.
Appreciated.
Appreciated. Hello, motherfucker. Wow, I actually don't even need the Armor Slayer. I'm not wasting the Armor Slayer on you then. Because he's going to dodge that. And then you die.
Weakling. That should put a stop to their reinforcements.
There's a chance this civvy dies. He's going to fight fire again. No! Why would you run there, you fool? Goddamn. All right. Hello, boys. I've come to play.
Not good enough.
You do it. You're the only person in this team who never needs to say that, my friend. I'm taking damage in like a year. Wait, do I get... I don't get bonuses or anything for civilians escaping, do I? Doesn't look like it. Kind of want to check. Allied units can move through me, can't they? That's not actually going to help.
What should I do?
Ready. I'm on it.
Yeah, if he can go through me, he can go through me. There's nothing I can do to stop him here. But if I do that and dismount and he can't go through me, then bully for me. Want to see if they get anything for getting out.
I'll give it my all.
Go, civilians!
To work.
I'll cut through.
I'll crush them all.
Here we go.
To me, civilians!
Yeah.
Apologies.
I'll go.
Here goes.
Doesn't really matter with the rest. We don't get EXP for moving, do we?
Stay focused.
Right. No enemies, so that's fine. Yeah, he can go through. Damn it. Trying to block him. Meow. 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 Stride's awesome. Okay, so nothing for that, so... Bye.
That should do it. We've chased those ruffians away for good.
Thank you so much for your assistance. Please, accept this small gift as thanks.
I thought that said received villager then. The Wadao. Beautifully distinct sword, which has a high critical rate, said to have been forged in the Eastern lands. Okay, so it is 895 versus 1298. Shit. About as good as that, with better weight. Equivalent of a steel sword. And a higher critical chance. Cool. I guess we get rid of the steel sword then. Aldara soldiers was added to your barracks. Load of barracks.
We are grateful for your help. I doubt those bandits will stop anytime soon, but at least this village is safe. This village was important to the late king. If we hadn't saved it, I wouldn't have been able to face his majesty.
How foolish.
Pardon?
We were protecting your subjects, not your ego. I don't give a damn as to whether you can bring yourself to face a dead king.
I will not tolerate such language from you.
You want to fight about it?
Own my blade and to save innocent people. I suppose if I had died, you would say the same thing you did after Glenn's death. He died like a true knight.
Ah, there's the crux of his issue. Roger that.
I have nothing more to say. I'm going back.
I'm with him. Bye.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
No, I'm not. That gives me some much needed fucking context.
Years now. Of course, I understand his sentiment, to some extent. It all comes down to, well, a difference of opinion. So that's how you feel about it. How fortunate Felix is to have met someone like you. There's nothing as heartening as having someone around who really understands you. He's an odd boy, thick-headed in some ways, but he's my son all the same. I'm glad he has you to look after him.
Okay, that makes some sense now. Right, so now we've got some nice easy missions to do. I say we get the lowest one out of the way. Practice battle maneuvers, mock battle. Neither's more important than the other. Let's just do the low level one. We're going to walk all over this anyway. I mean, this is level 11. Dedue is level 27. Like, he could solo this without... He could solo it if it was the same level as him. Never mind, like, under half. Not even gonna... Oh, no, you've got wrong unit count. Okay, who's not here? Why you... What? No. Go away. Why are you suddenly my adjutant?
I'll give it my all.
Get it! You can do it! Go!
Wow, thanks.
I'll go.
Everybody gets one.
Not good enough.
I was like, wait, you survived? No, he's got a second attack. It's fine.
I'll cut through.
What should I do?
Go over there. Spank some fools.
Ready. Nice try. Here goes. Here we go. Stay focused.
Why did that sound like Bender from Futurama? I thought she was going to say sick then. You make me sick. Alright, fucking hell. You can't move. You better get any XP than no one.
To work.
Yeah, you're still going to stand in the annoying place. I'm not going to attack with you, though. No.
Too slow.
Cavalier mastered. Nice.
This should be enough. Each new experience is an asset.
Can't get around. Okay. Look, there's an innocent woman running at the head of their army. This will be easy, boys. Why is she murdering everything? Oh god, she doesn't need help. Someone help us. She's coming this way. Hello. Yeah, that plus 15 avoidance on her is... I mean, obviously, again, these are so low level as to be ridiculous, so it wouldn't matter anyway. But the amount of times that Geralt's has made her dodge is...
You can rely on me.
pretty damn good. Oh, thank you. That makes my life so much easier. Oh, wow, there wasn't anywhere near as many as I thought there were. Damn, I don't think he's going to be able to get to with the gambit. No. The only one he can get to isn't worth doing. Ah, well. One. The best of the best of the best, sir. Right then. On to the big battle of the month. We need to go and save a village from a plague with our swords. That's sensible. So, I think this is the point I've made it up to. But then again, I remember Geralt dying. So maybe I've done this battle.
Thank you so much.
Just a training exercise, but still, that was an astounding victory. Kingdom Knights were so impressed that they agreed to pitch in and help in the monastery. Okay. Nations. Don't think you got any closer to getting that, did you? No. Could take Dimitri to advanced, I guess. Certainly an option, but that's my last advanced seal, so no, we're not doing that. Yep, nothing. I'm gonna wait until we can actually use that on Byleth.
We've got to go now.
Oh no. Okay.
The situation in Ramire Village has changed drastically.
Didn't ask.
We don't know much more than that. We're hearing reports that the villagers are killing each other. Some say houses are burning. Regardless, we need to move. Kill! Kill!
Yeah, I definitely remember this. Jesus, woman.
Help! Somebody please help!
What's going on here?
You good, my dude?
Don't worry about me. I'm fine. Don't waste your time on me. Saving the villagers is far more important. We haven't a moment to lose.
What can we do amid such confusion?
We'll have to take up arms against the villagers who are rampaging. If we strike carefully, it should be possible to spare their lives.
Oh dear. Isn't there a more peaceful way to deal with this?
Nope, never mind.
No matter how long it takes, we'll need to check and rescue them all, one at a time.
Those who have gone mad may be victims themselves. Is it possible to save them?
Well, saving the poor people who aren't crazy is definitely our top priority. Let's get on with it.
Slow down, Annette. It
No.
won't do anyone any good if we panic and get injured ourselves.
I'm just sending to do it, mate. No injuries are going to happen here.
Your Highness, suspicious figures spotted in the village. They seem to be watching the chaos.
Are they the ones responsible for this madness? If so, it's clear what must be done.
Oh, Jesus, all right.
Kill them all. Don't let a single one of them escape. Sever their limbs and crush their wicked skulls!
No. I think maybe you're infected as well. That beast that Felix has mentioned a couple of times is showing its head there, Dimitri. Right. Units. Set to go. Map. Jesus. Causes damage each turn, no effect on flyers. Okay, so I need you over that side. Because you're going to get in there and save and hold there so that villager survives. You two can run in no problem and take out the middle. So that's not a problem. Realistically, do with someone getting on the other side to guard them, but to be honest... Yeah, you can do that. That'll leave you not running, you not running. You to do needs it, so let's put you there, you there. Rout the enemy. All of your units are defeated, or Geralt falls in battle.
There are some suspicious-looking ruffians out there, but our top priority is to rescue the villagers. Got it? I'll rein in the villagers who've turned violent. You focus on rescuing the others.
Save the villagers that are being attacked by the rampaging villagers.
I'll give it my all.
You can do it! Can't lose! Right there!
You saved me. Ready.
Ah, you can still get there. Okay. Right. Am I supposed to kill these? Or just be in their way?
Kill. Kill.
Like you're answering the question.
Nice try.
Thank you.
Stay focused.
Oh shit, why did I do that? Could have attacked.
Stay focused.
What should I do?
Can't quite make it through.
Here goes.
Yeah, I was hoping she could make it one more space.
I'll go.
Jesus, to do. You don't need to crit him, mate.
Here we go.
I'm on it.
Pathetic.
I'll cut through.
To work.
I should give Shamir the stride. That way Ash can get into combat quicker. Shit, that's going to be a pain in the ass to get to.
So obvious.
Sword it coming. Oh, they're spawning. Oh, good. They actually run for their lives. That's ridiculously helpful.
The one giving orders to the others. Isn't that Tomas, the librarian?
Bastard!
Ready.
Excuse me.
slow.
Thank you.
How do you get there?
I'll give it my all.
Useful.
I love the idea of a black mage walking straight up the front lines and just being like, yeah, and come at me. And that may be my second favourite black mage, third favourite black mage. Vivi, Y'shtola, Annette. Wonder what he was attacking then. Let's see. Can't really do much.
Tomas, what are you doing here?
I'm not Tomas. My name is Solon, the savior of all. What's the matter? So shocked you can't even speak? You were so easily fooled by my disguise. I was hiding away in Garrick Mach to get the blood of that little girl called Flame. With her blood, we'll be one step closer to realizing our goal.
Oh, victory condition changed. Alright, Brainiac.
I'll have a bit of fun here too.
Oh my fucking god, you again.
That's the Death Knight. He must be an ally of Tomas, or Solon, or whoever he is.
Saw that coming.
Palpatine Invader. Yeah, no, that tracks. That tracks. Good dodge, good dodge.
Close one.
Dumbass. Way to waste my experience, bastard.
Not what I was hoping for.
Boom. Sorry, little girl. I have to put this axe through you. Oh my god, I'm on fire. Giant shell. Permanently increases defense. You don't have any gambit left, do you? Should have saved that and used it on Boss Lady. Let's save the one who's in the fire, shall we? Are you kidding me? I can't get through. Haha! I am smart. Much smarter than you. Here, bird. Okay, so now I need to decide who's going to fight the Black Knight. It's not you. I'll be honest, it is not you. Probably not you either. Probably is you. Hey, stop that. I don't give a crap about that. Run, man! You didn't move! Oh, thank God you did. Can't heal him from there. I think I literally need to move one square. Nope, didn't need to move at all.
Helpful.
He's safe. He's dead. So unless he burns himself to death repeatedly, he's safe. Oh, he just left. He just fucked off. Roger that. Oh, I don't need to equip it? Oh shit, okay. That bow ain't doing you any good right now. Oh, I do. Maybe I do need to equip it. Yeah, I do. Felix, can you kill the wench for me? Yep. Shamir, just move slightly, because Ingrid is coming through. I guess I should take you over for backup.
Thank you.
Okay, so you only need to kill the person who is doing the damage. Roger that. Someone say wench? That guy's going to engage it, isn't he? He's going to engage the fucking enemy. And make him come at me. And I really don't want him to. Shit. Ah, they're both going to attack the one I can't heal. I think I lose that villager. Less. Ah, you can't kill it. Damn it. There's nothing I can do. I should have sent her this way. Damn it. Can you guys not be in my way, please? Do you have any way of a curved shot or anything hitting that thing? No. Ingrid, my dearest horse rider, I really need a crit from you at this moment. Damn it. I move you to there. I think you can heal him from there. I think you can heal him from there. No! You had a heal range. Literally one space away. Oh well, did what I could.
Good.
Just dodge one attack. Damn it.
You are but a savage, insignificant beast. Yet you think you can kill me?
Sounds like Bender. Okay, hopefully that guy will stay where he is. I need him not to move. Ingrid, go do your thing. You know what? Switch to iron. We're not going to need anything more than an iron lance for this. Oh, now you crit. What was that last turn, Ingrid? Let me down. It just occurred to me.
Thank you.
You know what's just occurred to me?
We've rescued as many as we can. Now it's time to capture Solon.
Don't you dare. Shamia moved. Ash moved. We can just retry. We can just retry. We can have one quick retry. We can have one more quick retry.
Ready.
Just one more retry.
Ready.
Ingrid, for the love of God, crit.
Ready.
Ingrid, I swear to cow. Okay, that leaves me 2 divine pulses to crack on at the Dark Knight. If this one doesn't work, it doesn't work. Ingrid, you son of a bitch.
I'll go. I'll give it my all.
Wait, I'm sorry, what? I don't want to go back and check, but who the hell could you hit from there? Insanity.
Here we go.
There's just nothing I can do to get in that range, is there? You've got the march ring on, so you're moving as far as you can. I don't suppose that increases range? Just randomly? It does! Motherfucker!
Appreciate it.
Tell your mum I saved your life. Don't tell your dad that I did.
To work.
You were but a savage
Anyone else got a feeling of deja vu? Now then, 5 Ed, what's up with thee?
Stay focused.
Ingrid. Let's fucking go. And again, now you crit. I get that it's a different weapon, it has a higher crit rate, but again, now you crit.
Thank you.
Welcome. So if I move, I can't assist him. Okay, well, we don't particularly need to move. It's fine.
Thanks so much.
Yes, I'm moving towards the chest. I'm coming down here with Byleth to fight the Black Knight, get the chest. I'm just trying not to engage him and get him acting, because the second he acts, I've got to kill him, and as soon as I kill him, it's game over. So, I'm kind of just waiting specifically. Oh, I guess we're there. Okay, cool.
I'm on it.
Who can you dead-eye from here? Oh, the wall. I thought he was shooting all the way over there. You know what? Okay, take the wall out. Get some experience. Why not, lad? You've earned it.
I'll cut through.
No, let's move you two first.
What should I do?
Yeah. Yeah, tip assist. Okay, right. If I go there, nobody attacks me. Interesting. So, the dude moves as far as he can. Annette moves as far as she can. Okay, have a rally. Kinda need to kill this guy in one go.
That's it.
Thank you.
We've rescued as many as we can. Now it's time to capture Solon.
We've only rescued as many as we can because there are no more to rescue. Which technically does fit what you said, yes. You stay there. I don't want you moving at all now. Right. Now that you're not having to heal villagers, you're good to go.
Close one.
Didn't read what that was, except that it was a lance. Yeah, exactly. So I was expecting him to have a... No! Oh, I'm not ready. Stop it. He always attacks back, is the problem.
You are not the one I crave.
Well, enjoy it anyway. Oh, the Dark Knight does. Yeah, no, Dark Knight does. you die amounts of damage. Gerald, can I ask you to not? Like, can you just not? Because you're forcing my timetable, and I don't like that.
You're a big help.
Can I heal the enemy? Can I heal Five Head and just see? I want to keep Megamind alive because there's no way I can get that chest either now. Just fuck you, Gerald. Apparently. If she misses, she dies. I think that's how we killed him last time as well, to be fair. Though we did get lucky with a dodge on to do. It was a crescent sickle. Sickle of impossible resilience. This weapon was crafted using forgotten knowledge. Nice. Look at her equipment. A training axe, a steel sword, a crescent sickle, and a dark seal. Why have you got all this?
Let him get away. That doesn't matter now. Our top priority is to kill Solon.
Oh, I don't even think we can get in there, can we? Impassable until destroyed. Flyers, flyers, flyers. Flyers, 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 flyers. Yeah, so I can't actually get in there. I just need one more turn. Gerald, you're a dick. Another sickle, nice. Oh, you kidding me? He didn't kill him. Gerald, you are a lucky bastard, because I was going to murder you. The Horse Slayer. Wasn't particularly worth it, but, you know, free's free. Why have I not been doing this? Hello. That's right.
Too slow.
No one... Ash, I suppose you've got a no, there's no way you've got a random shot down there. They're obviously well out of range. And you're the slowest person in the entire damn army, so you're definitely not doing anything. Right, let's hope he doesn't move. Ah, damn. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Okay, he didn't move. Good, we got this. No, Gerald, you're... Oh. Swear to God. I swear to God, Gerald. Who wants the experience? You can't get it. You can. Lovely. You're 24. You've earned it. Enjoy. Oh, you didn't get it. Okay, well, we're both getting experience then. Oh no, it broke it. Right, all enemies have been accounted for. I kind of want to see if there's any unique text if I get Byleth round. I'm kind of assuming... You can't save mid-battle, can you? Or properly, anyway. I'm kind of assuming he can't be killed by Geralt at this point. I'm gonna risk not attacking. If he dies, he dies. If he doesn't, he doesn't. I'm not too fussed here. So, Geralt should run in, hit him, do no damage. Yeah, okay, Geralt can't kill him. Good. And I'll be honest, mate, there's no way you've got a fucking shot. See? Yeah, so Geralt can only ever take him to 1 HP. Yeah, he can't die. I'm all but certain he can't die. You know what? I'm not even fussed that you two died, because you spent the entire game at the back of the line doing goddamn nothing, and then you came in to try and kill steal my boss, and I'm glad it failed.
Ah, the cursed Fellstar. This will be a fine opportunity to measure your power.
Measure that. See, you had a unique line of dialogue that I wouldn't have got. Me as soon as the old man transforms.
Why have you gone after this village? What are you planning?
I could have conducted this experiment on any test subjects. Now that I have what I came for, I must bid you farewell.
Oh no, he's receding, like his hairline.
Wait! Damn it, he's gone.
I will survey the village. There may still be some survivors.
You saved all the villagers. Extra large bouillon. And a free advanced seal. Nice. A net MVP. Cool. I will take that.
Looks like we somehow managed to sort things out, and casualties were kept to a minimum. They said they weren't picky about who they used as their test subjects. Because of them, the people of Ramire Village.
There you are.
Hello.
That armor. So, you're the Flame Emperor.
Yes. I believe you have met my subordinate, the Death Knight.
Oh, we've met all right. But back to you. You're the one responsible for the destruction of this village.
Do not get the wrong idea.
What in blazes does that mean?
It is true that I am working with Solon, but that does not mean our objectives are the same. Had I known they planned to do this, I would have stopped it. You have my word.
Your words are meaningless. Now, I'll have to insist that you accompany us back to the monastery.
I cannot abide that. However, if you wish to join forces, I will hear your plea.
What?
If left to their own devices, they will commit countless more violent acts like this one. Do you not wish to prevent that? With the sword of the Creator on our side, Solon would not be a threat.
Wasn't expecting this. Yes, his voice is, I would say, camp rather than feminine, but yeah, 100%. I'm in a gambling mood.
You are lying. I can see that you cannot contain your fury toward me. Pity.
What?
Pray that you do not live to regret your choice.
What?
Gerald.
I was down for that shit.
Have you seen His Highness?
What's wrong, kid? Huh? Oh, damn it! He's gone.
Haha, the illusion of choice.
Hey, I've been meaning to talk to you. Since coming to the monastery, you've changed.
I've gone up 25 levels.
You've been angry since we first arrived in Remire Village. And you look so happy when you're instructing the brats. Before the monastery, I'd never seen you bear your emotions like that. Not once. Then perhaps it's a good thing we came to the monastery, if only so I could see your face lit up like that. Or maybe there was never any reason for us to leave the monastery in the first place. I've put my foot in my mouth, haven't I? Though I suppose it may be nearly that time.
About that time, eh, chaps?
Office when you next have a moment to spare.
Righto.
There's something I need to tell you.
Just what was that about? I can't recall a time of old when you were at the monastery. I wonder what is hiding in the mist that is your past.
Professor, I'm sorry you saw that side of me in the village. It must have been quite a shock to you and the others. I'm mortified by my behavior. When I saw the chaos and violence there,
Pip pip cheerio all day.
my mind just went completely dark. I see. So that happens to you as well, then. I've told you before that someday we may find ourselves facing something we simply cannot accept. That's what the chaos in Remire Village was to me. Solon and the Flame Emperor are both beasts who must be eliminated. Demons who kill the innocent. They aren't even human at this point. It must be hard to fathom. It's true that I don't have any strong connection to those villagers. And yet... You see, Professor, I saw the same flames of torment just 4 years ago. In Dusker.
Please, have mercy!
Yeah, the pain! Make the burning stop! Help me! Somebody!
Why is Sakura from Naruto there?
Those who killed us. Tear them apart. Destroy them all! My father, my stepmother, 4 years ago, they lost their lives to those flames. I'll never forget. I still remember their faces, their screams, the tortured last moments of every person who died that day. But right now, all that matters is that we do whatever we can to help the surviving villagers get back to their normal lives. Thank you for everything. There's a reason that I came to the Officers' Academy. Just one reason.
To kill a man.
I came here for revenge.
Oh, I was right.
And one day, I will have it.
You did well handling that awful business in Remire Village. I am certain the goddess shares in our grief at the senselessness of that calamity. More importantly, I was shocked to hear that our own Tomas was actually a dark mage.
Of course you are. You pay no attention to anyone.
On our blindness.
You surely must. You failed to notice that a rat was hiding in your home. Pathetic.
Get him told, Sothis.
Who are these wicked foes? How did Tomas escape your gaze?
I've been watching some videos of the first War of the Beast in 40k. You know, the Orcs sent diplomats in leather suits and top hats to negotiate the Imperium's surrender. Yes. Yeah, the Orcs were like, this is how it's done, let's do it. The Orcs don't give a shit. I also like that it wasn't to negotiate peace, it was to negotiate the Imperium's surrender. We know why he came to the monastery, to get...
The monastery 40 years ago, by recommendation of House Ordelia.
So my question is that the real Tomas, or is there another Tomas?
House Ordelia, before returning to the monastery once again, just last year. After having worked at Garreg Mach for decades, why would he betray us now? Just what did he hope to accomplish? Yuritsa became a professor at the Officers' Academy because of a recommendation from the Imperial nobility.
So my logic here is that Tomas is actually a person. And they have taken over and replaced him with Solon. Because he was the perfect patsy, essentially. So he's been here for 40 years. But just last year, or maybe a couple of years ago, whenever, sometime after Seteth joined the monastery, was when Solon took over Tomas, because he would have seen that as a perfect opportunity to get in. Doing it early would mean he's not, he's getting rid of any suspicions, he's had a bad accident, trip and fall, blah, blah, blah. But then he's there for a couple of years. So that when Flayn arrives, he's there. And he can also then kidnap that other lass, if she was kidnapped and isn't a plant, to kind of see what he can get away with. But that there was a Tomas, and that he's either been kidnapped or killed.
Supposing that he is the Death Knight, that means that our enemy is an organization that has taken root in at least 2 territories.
In the long history of the Church of Seros, no, long before even that, there have been an endless number of threats to the peace of Fodlan. Yet those who oppose us still operate in the shadows. Their identity's a mystery. I believe that Solon and the Death Knight are merely one part of a much larger whole.
A threat to Fodlan's peace? That means we have no choice. We have to stop them all.
Without knowing what their objective is, we cannot afford to act recklessly. The Knights will investigate. For now, you and your class should focus on your training. That is all for today.
Professor, please wait.
But it wasn't all for today, was it?
I know there is much that you still do not understand. However, one thing is clear. You possess great power. I believe that you are destined to be a source of great hope for all. In any case, I expect great things from you. Walk this world proudly, dear Professor. May the goddess Sothis protect you,
The goddess Sothis? Is that what she just said?
Is something the matter?
Yeah, Sothis ain't got a clue what you're talking about. Ah, fuck you.
See. Sothis is the goddess's true name. Please do not use it carelessly. Farewell.
Sothis? Yeah, me and that bitch tight.
Something that we may regret. What exactly am I?
Goddess.
For now, let's leave this place. Please, go. No. Oh, baby. Part 2?
Part 1.
Nope.
White clouds.
I hope there's not like 4 parts of this game, otherwise I'm never finishing.
Cause of sorrow. Though most stars will still glimmer in the crisp winter air, the blue sea star has gone back into hiding. Legend states that the goddess prays for peace from her home in the heavens. In the town of Garreg Mach, the anniversary of the monastery's completion nears, and the people's prayers intensify ahead of the Millennium Festival, still 5 years hence.
So we're going to run at least a year in the... Well, I mean, we're here for a year, so we're going to run a year in the monastery before Part 2. But if Part 2 is as long as Part 1, then we're talking at least 18 to 20 streams of this. And that's assuming that Part 2 is the end, and that there's not a Part 3. 5,000. It's Aloise's birthday. Give flowers to Aloise. Group activity?
We are planning a grand ball for this month. I'm sure the students will be most pleased.
Yes, certainly. However, we must not devote all of our time to frivolity. We have a new mission for you. We have found evidence of someone sneaking into an unused chapel.
It is a building that was once a temporary sanctuary, at a time when the monastery was under renovation.
Oh, is this where I get to go down to the other bit of the map?
This month, your class is tasked with guarding the chapel and investigating these intruders. With the recent state of affairs surrounding the Holy Church, we cannot afford to overlook any abnormality, no matter how seemingly trivial.
I am ordering a seasoned knight to assist you to ensure the safety of the students. In times like these, I am afraid we must always expect the worst.
Reporting for duty, Lady Ray.
Hi, Dad.
I thought you two could use the time to bond. And to speak of important matters.
Appreciate the thought.
Bear in mind that Gerald has a separate mission of his own. He will join you once he has finished it.
It's true. I'll be away from the monastery for a while. But when I return, I'll come and watch you work. I'll be looking forward to it.
That's a really weird way of putting that. Okay, how many parallelograms have we got today? 2 parallelograms. One for the 2nd of the 22nd of the 2nd. Both for the 22nd of the 2nd. Don't need to care about that. Right, so we're going to explore today, but we've got a certification we can do. Don't think you've got any further up in that yet, have you? No. Plus, we need to fix your bow. However, you've got your advanced, you've got your advanced. Kind of don't care about yours just yet. Skipping yours. You've got your advanced, you've got your advanced. Don't care. So it's basically Dimitri or Ash. Let's do Ash.
relief.
Okay, Ash has got his level up. We've got one spare. We're going to be going to the marketplace anyway. Silver Shield as a reward from Black Magic Tournament. That's good. Right, we're going exploring. Hey, Sothis.
Tomas. No. Solon, was it not? And the Flame Emperor. It is most clear that something has transpired, and it relates to you somehow. Or is the fault my own, and you're just caught inside the wave?
Does Sothis know that no one else can see her?
The goddess of this world. I bear her name. How confusing. I feel as though my head has turned to mush.
Like, does Sothis know that no one can see her? Or is this like a janitor from Scrubs situation?
Hey.
Hi.
What's this about? The ball? Knights don't participate. It's an event for students, but it does pique the interest of some knights in particular.
Oh. Hello.
Too much merriment. The librarian betrayed us. The Death Knight is back. Is this the time to be throwing a ball?
The more things change, the more things we've got to keep them looking normal. I need to check goals. 1, 2, 3 meals. I might just spam everything on meals, to be fair. Get some more. So we are close to a professor level up. Oh, you poor dear. Fuck you.
Thank goodness.
That worked out.
Okay, so we're not killing them in one shot. Though we will.
Can't afford to lose.
Semi-finals, 29 HP, should be exactly enough to kill.
Can't afford to lose.
And the finals, 2 shots, no way you can kill us unless you get a super crit. You did not.
What's done is done.
Gained a silver shield. Like that's the intermediate tournament. What was the basic tournament? Black Magic tournament today. Keep up, mate. Right, so let's go and talk to people. Alright, psychopath. Just fucking laugh.
Nope.
Bernie.
The ball. A grim reminder of my sad reality. The other nobles will be fine, I'm sure. You've all been to events like this before. But me? I'm a noble and I've never even been close to one of these things.
We like Bernie. Right, who's this? Yo, Merc.
Oh, now where did that Ingrid run off to? The ball is soon and she hadn't even put on any makeup. I was trying to help her out.
The ball's like 3 weeks away. What are you talking about? Right. So then, sensible thing to do. Oh, there's actually nobody to talk to in there. That's good. We don't have to go upstairs today. Hey, Greenie. Premium magic herbs. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All right, okay, let's actually do it this time and put some seeds in. Manuela.
Great. Just great. It's that time when all the students get all lovey-dovey. You're new, but you know about the ball, yeah? I can't bear it. Young love is wasted on the young. They can't appreciate it to its fullest. Ugh. I wish I could fall in love too.
Manuela, you're a problem, my love. You really are. Nothing over there. Japan and your borderline pedophiles in games. Well, let's be fair. You know, I've seen Buffy. A lot of it going on in there.
You know, Professor, I used to think I would be comfortable with all manner of experiments, so long as they provided usable results. But when I heard of Solin's work, well, I realized I'd not considered the moral and philosophical limits of what all manner of experiments might mean. Sorry, I'm not great with blood. Even when I'm just thinking about it, I feel a bit ill now.
Okay. Do we like Lindhart? I feel like I have no reason to like Lindhart, but also I don't dislike Lindhart.
Ah, the ball. It reminds me of how I met my wife.
He has a wife, you know.
The village's harvest festival. There was a full moon, bathing everything in its cool glow. She appeared out of nowhere, dancing gracefully in the moonlight. A lovely fairy.
That sounds fake.
We soon fell in love and tied the knot.
That's brilliant.
Now we have a daughter who's as bright and beautiful as a sunny morning. So, whenever I see people dancing, I think of my wife, and my heart does a little waltz.
That's kind of sweet. That's kind of sweet. Yeah, missed it. Evil repelling amulet. Someone who's afraid of ghosts. Not be Casper, is it? Look, here's one.
Welcome.
What you got? Anything shiny and new? I'm gonna.
Will this one do?
I'm gonna buy another short spear. Because mine's damaged, and I wouldn't mind upgrading it. See if we can get a a second style of it.
Come back soon.
Here's. Actually, one thing I've been meaning to do for a while, roster, keep forgetting, is. So, we only have the Pegasus. Which is the same thing.
What do you require?
I would like to replenish my battalions. And see if you got anything new. Oh, I also want to give Shamir Stride.
Hey, it's the new boss.
That way we've got a backup to allow people to move around a bit further. I mean, technically a primary.
Welcome.
I would like to buy all of your advanced spheres, please.
Thank you. Please come again.
That sounded so insincere.
Hello there.
Please come again. What do you got for me? Nothing of limited quantity that's particularly worth it.
Return soon, please.
Thank you. Ah, in Sweet Verona did a fair produce. Something. Can't remember the rest. Nope. Nothing of limited value. Thank you. Where's my dude?
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
As always.
Other than the legend of the Goddess Tower, of course. Have you heard the students talking about it? On the last night of the ethereal moon, on the same night as the ball, if a man and a woman go to the Goddess Tower and make a wish, it's sure to come true. I have a wish, but I can't find anybody to make it with me.
I'll go with you, dude. You're sweet as fuck. What? No. No, none of these people. But also, they do.
The area with the old chapel was supposed to be off limits. It was at risk of collapse, so they didn't even post guards. It's not too strange. Does that surprise you? Meh. Garreg Mach has lots of places that are blocked off for one reason or another. That's true of the underground Holy Mausoleum as well as the Northern Woods. People call it the Sealed Forest, but as far as I can tell, it's nothing special. Just a forest.
Does a seal live there?
Hey. This is a rare opportunity to enjoy yourself. Please, leave everything else to us. The Remire Village incident, the search for Tomas, we have it handled.
You don't handle
Just
shit.
Focus on enjoying the ball with your students. It's for the good of everyone, don't you think? If the professors walk around in a state of distress, the students will be uneasy too.
But if the professors walk around completely nonchalantly, just ignoring the fact that a village was burnt to the ground for an experiment, they might think we're sadistic fucks.
Our life in Remire Village is gone. Father and mother, gone.
Sorry, young girl, I've been told not to care, so good luck.
Why couldn't you have arrived just a little sooner?
I'm sorry. I saved as many as I could, and I know that's hollow comfort, but big spoon. Right. What's on special today? Dimitri and Ash. That's a freebie.
Oh, this takes me back.
This looks delicious.
About 200. So we'd have to spend everything else on food, and I think we'd still be 95 short.
I wonder if Remire Village will ever be the same again. How do you recover from such a terrible event? So many dead, so much destroyed. I can't see how the whole village doesn't just end up abandoned. Our class was also sent out to help put the village in order. But then...
Oh, steady. 3 items. Oh, are you lamenting that I get to spend time with my dad and you don't?
I'm glad the Remire Village situation got sorted out, but it's not over yet, is it? And I can't believe old Tomas turned out to be an enemy. Who can you trust anymore?
Not you, you're suspicious as fuck.
Right.
Genuinely, she's really suspicious. How has she known Gerald my whole life, and I don't know her and she doesn't know me?
I can't believe this. I'm so angry right now. First
That's
it's the
fair.
Death Knight, and now Tomas, but neither of them are in custody. I can't stand the thought of such evil lurking in the world. We have to do something about this. I have to do something about this.
Okay, first of all, chill. Second of all, you're right.
Mercedes locked me in her room for hours earlier. She was slathering pounds of makeup onto my face, saying something or other about the ball. It really wore me out.
She's still looking for you. Run, Ingrid. I won't tell her I've seen you.
Great work in Remire Village, Professor. Who would have ever guessed it was Tomas?
Me?
But no. Now isn't the time to get lost in gloomy thoughts.
Right, there's an item here. Eastern Fodland seeds. A centipede picture. Whatever floats your boat.
It cannot be true that our siblings in arms could turn against us so. However, I will continue investigating members of the church. To think that even someone as senior as Tomas would fall under suspicion. I know not how far to take my search. Yes, a great many strange and terrible things have come to pass this year. I must not dismiss the possibility that someone among the students is behind it all.
That with the redheads, including your daughter.
I have a request.
Fond of wood carvings, but I lack the talent. I hear there are those in west of Fodland who have mastered woodwork. I'd like to learn their technique. Okay. I can see about that for you. Yo, Raph, how you doing?
The ball is coming up soon. I am so excited. I can't wait to fill up on food while everyone's dancing. I even heard there'll be some prime cuts of meat.
It's meat. Dimitri, do.
It seems the dastards who set Remire Village aflame have yet to be apprehended. Monsters. Trampling mercilessly over innocent lives. They deserve a gruesome end.
Cool.
Even though there is to be a ball, we still have a mission. It would be nice if this month passed by in peace.
Wishful thinking to do, I believe, but you keep thinking it.
Yes. Dancing of Fodlan is not the same as dancing from Brigid. The reason is, maybe that the music has many differences. In Brigid, dancing is different for each person. Our dancing has vigor and ferocity. There is no speech of technique for our dancing.
Oh, you just crack on, do you?
Ah, the ball. It reminds me of my first such event.
Like a neo-goth rave.
It was held by my father, the Prime Minister. I really showed off my dancing skills. Everyone was quite impressed with me.
Good for you, man.
What
the? Someone who's interested in wood carving. We know who that is.
Someone entered the old chapel. I think the townsfolk used it for feasts and such in the past. With that whole Tomas business, you can't blame the church for being on edge.
Get away.
Hello.
Princess doll.
So, Tomas the librarian was a bad guy? But he always seemed so nice. Oh, come on, Self. You're better than this. You promised you'd be on top of things this month.
Don't talk to yourself like that. that's kind of freaky. God damn it, me.
The long-awaited ball. Finally an opportunity to showcase my exquisite skills on the dance floor. These skills were ingrained in me when I was a boy. My hands and feet move on pure instinct.
You look like a B-tier anime villain.
It's true that Tomas was employed here under the recommendation of House Ordelia. But that's all I know of the topic. I never even seen him prior to enrolling here. even when he was supposedly in Ordelia territory, I never once saw him there. I'm still feeling bothered by all of this, but there's not much else I can say about it right now.
Again, it feels like she knows something she's not telling us.
Scary things have been happening lately. I hope that this month, of all months, is peaceful. The ball is coming up and everything. Although I'm not much of a dancer, actually.
Hey, Hildy.
It's almost time for the ball. Oh my, am I excited! This being a school, we don't have many chances to get dressy.
To get dressy. Technically, that's the right way to say that, but I hate it. Don't like that. Apparently my class is out and about. Wait, is that a item on the floor? Or is that just an NPC?
Nope.
Okay, thank you for answering my question.
Everyone's in such a festive mood. I feel a bit out of my element here. I can't help but worry something might happen while we're all distracted. After all, our enemies are always plotting. Still, this air of levity is much more agreeable than the grim atmosphere of late.
Everybody's in such a festive mood. Go and talk to Casper and then get back to me.
Hi there! Legend has it that long ago, a female student from the academy met with a mysterious man at the Goddess Tower. They fell in love at first sight and were bound together forever after. But that's not the really interesting part. The incredible part is that the man was apparently the Adrestian Emperor himself. Oh, what I wouldn't give to fall in love at first sight with a splendid and powerful gentleman. I want my own fairy tale romance, and I want it now.
Oh, I want to stab you. Preferably repeatedly.
Okay.
Right. Nothing there. So up to the cathedral. Go and do me little notes. I found a wonderful painting of a shop in town. James keeping masterpiece all to myself. Can you think of an art lover in Garreg Mark? No. No, actually I can't. Okay. It's not one I recognize, if I'm honest, Rain. Really? Hi, Potato.
A ball? I don't think I'll partake.
Shocker. Reason why? No, just you flipped a coin, fucking went with it.
Hello, Professor.
And then...
The ball will soon be upon us. I can feel my heart fluttering already. I have never danced in front of people before. Not even once in all my life. I am very much looking forward to it.
And then we have the opposite here, personality overload. Where apparently having a personality is her personality.
Need something?
Yes. Let's get EXP. Oh, we can't afford it. Damn. Really worth axe skill. Don't need the divine pulse. Nope.
See you again soon.
Looks like we're saving up then. Hey you, it's me, Imoen.
What happened in Remire was indescribable. The whole village burned to the ground. So many were left without even a home to return to. Thankfully, Her Grace the Archbishop has invited those who lost everything to stay at Garreg Mach. I pray that they will be able to return to their once peaceful lives as soon as possible. Until that day, we of the Church must join together and do all that we can to help them rebuild.
Fair. Anybody over on that side? Yes, there is. I don't seem to have a talkie bubble. Oh, no one does. Yay. Ahem. The best Minecraft villager impression.
Last month was... well, you know even better than I do. I hope this one will be more cheerful. This ball, though, I don't know. It's all new to me.
I'd like to point out that Ash was looking at that dog and the Council of Cats, ignoring the dog barking at them, and just laughing to himself. Just like, ha ha ha, stupid dog. Meow. Meow indeed.
Really?
Really?
Oh no.
Oh no. Right, nothing on the bridge, which means it's time to go upstairs. Any items? Yeah, came out of a goddamn wall.
Nah, Tomas wouldn't betray the church. I don't believe it. I won't believe it. There's some people in the church who hate people like me who are from Elmira, but Tomas was always real kind. But if he really was Lady Rhea's enemy, well, I'd defend her against anybody, no matter how kind they'd been in the past.
I have zero words for you other than, motherfucker, you were literally there. Wait, my guy, you were literally there when he turned traitor. You saw it.
Professor.
Garrig Mach Monastery is said to have been completed during the ethereal moon. Why, 995 years ago, as a matter of fact. That's rather a long time ago, don't you think? Every year, a ball is held to celebrate the founding, and every 100 years, a very special celebration takes place. It's a grand festival involving all of Garrig Mach. It is thrilling to read of past festivals, and I'm rather excited to experience one for myself. Once in a lifetime, eh? The next one in 5 years will mark a millennium. Should be quite an event. Do you imagine you'll still be here teaching then?
Probably not. Based on what I know of what's going to happen soon, probably not. Hello.
Before the ball, it is customary that we host a competition of dance known as the White Heron Cup. The students are quite fond of this tradition. Each house must select a representative to compete. Their dance shall be judged by its beauty, grace, and technique. The student who is deemed the winner will be given the opportunity to train as a dancer, should they so please.
Oh, that's a special class, isn't it?
Precious thing, the gift of dance. I hope that you and your students will choose to participate. May I ask a favor of you?
White Heron Cup is a competition of skill and grace in dance. Please encourage your house to participate. That said, if you are serious about winning, be sure to choose your representative carefully. The White Heron Cup dance contest takes place at the beginning of week 3. Select a student to represent your house by the end of week 2. Your selected student may learn a unique way of inspiring their allies in combat. Oh, so it's not a class. Okay. Oh, I was hoping for a dancer class. Start of the week 3 of this month, the White Heron Cup will be decided. To participate, you must pick a representative by the end of week 2. Okay. So I guess it depends what is needed.
I have looked into Tomas, but I just cannot make sense of this at all. From his behavior up until now, I never would have suspected that a man like him could turn on us. I have also discovered that his appearance has changed. It is almost as if he is not even human. What in the world is going on?
Want to see Dudu dance? He can dance if he wants to do. He can leave his friends behind. God. Okay, so you've got to build a Ginyu force out of the cast of this game. Who do you pick? I mean, Raphael, for sure, is Raccoon, right? That's definitely a thing that's happening. Guido can be Cyril. Right, that's everybody up here. I believe that's everybody. That feels like we've done that really quick. So, what... I suppose the question is... what skills are needed in order to win the dance competition? What are the traits? Because if anyone can win it, I'd like it to be Mercy.
Nope.
Give her a way of uniquely inspiring troops when she's not healing. But what skills are needed?
Oh, now where did that Ingrid run? The ball is slower on this physical activity isn't my forte. But
Should I choose Mercy to represent our house at the White Heron Cup?
someone else you'd rather select. Are you sure?
How do I know who does who to what now? How do I know who to what now? Rests. What stats are needed? I don't understand what stats are needed. White Heron. Let the person who wins reclass into the dancer. What the dancer does is use the dance command to give another unit another turn. The command is very useful when planning turns out because it can let your most powerful and useful unit move twice. They also get to use the magic and the sword avoidance plus 20 skill. To win, you pick someone who has 13 or more charm. You can do a dance practice session with who you pick to give them 5 more free charm. What route you are on to make... no, that's a thing. Does Flame... What's Flame's charm stat? Is CHA charisma? Is it charm? Dance the dance of their people. Charm. So weirdly, Flane is a solid choice. We don't use her for anything. So having her there to give somebody else an extra go is a solid idea. Alternatively, we do Shamir, but then we lose a sniper. I don't think that's really that big of a deal, though. And Shamir's got stride. I think I try Shamir. I think I like the idea of having Shamir as a dancer. Just because I don't like Flame. Where do we see Shamir? Where was she? Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to save first.
What's this about? The ball? Knights don't participate. It's an event for students. Alois can't dance, but I hear he likes to watch. He volunteered to judge the White Heron Cup. Not that I care.
Ah, you can't because you're a knight. So it's got to be Flame then. There's no other choice, it has to be Flame. Okay, that makes sense. Where were you? You were up in the cathedral, weren't you? Well, I mean, if it makes use of somebody that I'm not using, I'll accept it, but I don't like that it's Flame.
Professor, Hey. Hello, Professor. I'm very much... Have you heard yet if you have yet to choose a representative? Do you mind terribly if I volunteer? Oh, thank you, Professor. I am overcome with joy. Just you wait until my feet touch the ballroom floor.
You are able to pick freely. It's just that some have got a chance of winning and some don't, based on, you know, what their level ups have given them. And Shamir specifically said, knights don't take part. So, basically, you know, I can't take part. Catherine, Shamir, Alois, even if you recruit them to your team, they can't take part, essentially.
Yes? Do you need me for anything, Professor? I would be happy for some dancing guidance should you have any.
Okay, let's do this. If Felix wasn't such a badass, I'd be tempted to make him do it, just for shits and giggles. As a result of special training, Flynn's charm is increased by 5.
Thank you so much. I am eager to improve my dancing.
No, the knights are not students. The knights are people who've graduated from the Soldiers' Academy that goes on in the temple as well. There's another section that we don't see apparently, where the soldiers train out in the village, you know, near the village essentially. We're in the Officers' Academy. So the knight we train for governance and bodyguard duties, where the knights train for more generic roles.
Full of chaos. I've barely had time to catch my breath. What is the objective of Tomas and his ilk? And what makes Flame so special? Does that not bother you?
And the choose freely thing is, if you choose somebody who has no chance of winning, you can then give them that 5 to make sure they win. Because apparently it seems like 13 is the threshold you need to win. Missed a few streams, didn't realise one of the characters... Some of these. Yeah, so Gilbert isn't, Catherine isn't, Alois isn't, Manuela isn't, Amon, whatever his name is, the Crest Professor, he's not either. Shamir's not. All of those are. I'm not. They all are. They all are. Only none of those are technically students. Seteth and Rhea are leaders of the church. Hanneman is a professor. Cyril is just a guy who works here. So there's you know, Tomas wasn't. Yuritsa wasn't. There's a couple of people you can recruit that they just are around the area and are willing to help you out, essentially. You know, sneak in a bit of free training. Right, so we are going to dining hall. So, no, you know what I need to do first? I need to check goals. So, Sylvain and Mercy, Ingrid, and Flane, Shamir, and Cyril. Ingrid and Sylvain. Wait. What my thing? Sylvain and Mercy, Ingrid and Flane, Shamir and Cyril.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
Just get it, Professor.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
Yeah, so it's 200 per meal, which means I'll be 95 short of leveling up. So now we need Mercy, Flane, Shamir, and Cyril. Bad. Not going to find anyone. God damn, there's no combos. There's nothing that Shamir likes. That's one-on-one, not worth it. Okay, Shamir and Cyril.
Having a meal together with Shamir. I'm happy and more than a bit nervous.
Nah, he's got a crush.
It's rude to ignore the professor like that.
Also, my eyes are up here. Oh, they still counted as full. Okay, that's good. And still 200, so there's no deficit to doing it that way. Cool. I guess they just get more motivation. They get more bond out of it. So that means the ones we've got left are Flane and Mercy. Mercy, Flane.
This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor?
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
Literally the first time we've ever sat down for a meal together. So, does anybody else... Catherine, do you... No, we're literally all full. So let's pick 2 random people. Oh, you know what? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to have a sit-down meal with my good friend, Dorothea. We like Dorothea. Who can come with? Not you, none of yous. Oh, bollocks. Oh, Dorothea and Manuela. That would make sense. Did Dorothea and Manuela not have any crossover? Like Dorothea's only had 1 so far. Two. And none of them are with Manuela. God damn it. Could do that one. That gets Bernie out of the house. As does that. A turnip, fuck that. There's none with Dorothea and Petra either. No, you know what? I'm thinking this wrong. I should do it. I could use it to increase the bond between people. So... Can we do Dudu and Annette? Yes, we can.
I like this.
Ooh, I love this stuff. Did you know that?
Okay. Right. Do we have to hand in the quest? Don't believe so. Pick a student to enter the dance competition. We already have. We should do our support goals as well.
He's always with that man from Dusker. How strange.
I'll bet he used some dirty tricks to gain his favor. That's how those scoundrels from Dusker operate.
What a pleasant conversation you seem to be having. May I join? Please, continue.
Oh, Your Highness, I was just...
I said continue.
I'm sorry, Your Highness!
Such foolishness runs rampant. I fear it is the reality of Fargus for now.
It must appear strange to them, to see me always in your company.
Does it bother you to do?
Of course not. However...
Let me guess. You take exception to the gossip that you use dirty tricks to obtain your position. Is that it?
That does perturb me, but not for my own sake. I am concerned about your Highness's reputation.
We're not talking about my feelings, but yours. As far as I'm concerned, those fools can talk nonsense until their tongues fall out.
I am afraid I cannot agree. But if you
God,
are
he
not
looks angry
concerned
there.
for your honor in this instance, then why did you intervene?
Because it is my duty to do so.
It's a duty. No time to laugh about it
My
now.
father was killed. I saw the swine who did it. They were not of Dusker. I saw that, knew it beyond a doubt, and yet I was unable to prevent the massacre that followed. Nor could I clear away the dishonor of regicide that has unjustly clung to you and your people. I will not rest until I make up for that. I owe you, just as I owe the spirits of those I let die.
The beatings will continue until they respect to do.
Be abhorrent.
Yeah.
But you are an exception. You offered me your hand, and pulled me out from an abyss of suffering and death. You risked your life to save a foreigner you had never met. The moment you extended your hand, I decided that only for your sake would I live the remainder of my life, and I would cast it aside in an instant if my death were to your benefit. For that reason, I cannot consider myself your friend. There are still many in the kingdom who despise the people of Dusker. It would be selfish of me to stand by your side as an equal.
To do.
Your Highness?
Do you really believe I care one bit about the chatter of the ignorant?
Of course not. Please forgive my impudence.
I understand the intention of your words. Still, they grieve me. If you wish it so, you may continue to think of yourself as my vassal. I clearly cannot stop you. We need not be anything more or anything less. If that is what you wish to do, so be it.
Your Highness.
If at the end of this, when Dimitri's king, he doesn't promote Dudu to be the new king of Dusker, he's a fucking idiot.
Shamir.
It's you. What is it?
I have a message from His Highness. He will meet you in front of the library tomorrow evening.
Evening, library, front. Got it.
Yeah.
Oh, one more thing. A bug landed on your shoulder. Sorry if I startled you. Anything else?
No.
Good.
You get to the point. It makes you easy to deal with.
Oh, he's in love.
No need to say what isn't worth saying, right?
Precisely. Few others seem to think so.
Agreed.
And that's where it all began. That smile. That damned smile.
That is all. Farewell.
Farewell.
Getting steamy in here. Oh dear. Ash. Sylvain.
Hey, Sylvain. Can we talk?
What's up, Ash? Looking for more life tips?
No.
He's Teal'c.
But I did want to
Yeah, but the problem is, so she.
aid in battle the other day.
That? No need to thank me for that.
No, really, I insist. If you hadn't been there, I definitely would have been finished.
Literally never happened.
You set a model for my training. I can only hope I'll be able to save someone like that someday.
You literally saved a villager in the last combat.
Studying and the training? You're so stubborn you make Ingrid and His Highness seem downright easygoing. My advice on the whole thing is to just follow your instincts. That's what I do. If someone's in trouble, I help them. You don't need to be a valiant knight to know that. Doesn't matter if the person is an ugly old man or the cutest girl you've ever seen. You help them.
So you're saying...
Everybody's the same, deep down. It's our job to help anyone who needs it.
Ah.
What? You're looking at me funny. Did I say something wrong?
No, I'm just surprised, that's all. You're actually a much better person than I thought.
Was that a compliment?
No.
I can't tell.
No, it was not.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean any insult. I was just really impressed by what you said about helping people without even thinking. To jump in and help someone without any thought at all of reward. That is real virtue.
How did you say that with a straight face? I'd be embarrassed if I were you. Come on, Ash. You're an honest and overall great guy. You'll be an honest and overall great knight, too. Of course, people like you need to watch out for greedy people.
Huh?
Remember when I said I didn't need any thanks? Well, I didn't say anything about not wanting a reward. There's a girl, and we had a misunderstanding about who was allowed to date who, so, I need to hang out in your room until everything calms down. Should only be a day. Or 2. Tops.
Sylvain?
Come on, Ash. Remember, if someone's in trouble, you help them. You want to be a great knight, yeah?
Oh, fine. Since you helped me, but just this once.
All right, I knew I could count on you. You'll definitely be a great knight.
He really would be a great person, if he could just stop all the scandal.
I'm going to help you, Sylvain. I'm going to lock my door and make you face this woman. Maybe you'll learn a lesson.
Whoa, what happened? The pan's smoking.
Mercedes, what's going on? My eyes. I can barely breathe.
You're doing it wrong if you're trying to breathe with your eyes.
I'm so glad you're here. My cooking's not going very well at all.
What did you put in there?
I used some of this spice, that seasoning, and the herbs on the top shelf. Then I started frying it in oil.
That explains it. We use that herb for smoke bombs.
Then why is it in the kitchen?
Off and cover the pan.
Oh no. The people in the dining hall don't look so good.
Sorry, everybody. Could we clear out the dining hall for a few minutes, please? Well,
See?
some folks were
No
a little
mercy.
annoyed, but at least we got the place cleared out. It's a good thing no one mistook all that smoke for an attack. That could have been a disaster.
I'm so sorry. I always mess everything up.
No, it's my fault. I should have taught you which herbs to avoid. Don't blame yourself.
Also, don't keep the smoke bomb reagents in the kitchen.
To figure out how to do it right for next time.
Next time? You still want to try again, even after all that?
Of course. If I didn't, that would just be a waste of everything you taught me.
I guess that's true.
If you quit every time you made a mistake, then you'd never learn anything, right?
That's a great point.
Ah, maybe my mistake was frying the herb in oil. If I had boiled it instead, then there wouldn't be smoke.
Or flavor.
What do you think, Ash?
Boiling, huh? Yeah, that'd be fine.
Great! I'm gonna get this right next time for sure.
Herb, spice, seasoning, oil, pan, eat. What were you making? You put garlic paprika and thyme in a pan and fried it. The fuck were you making?
What are all these books doing on the floor? Hey, Cyril, what's going on here?
I'm tidying up the library, sweeping the floors, dusting the shelves, restacking the books.
Isn't there a schedule for library cleaning duty? Why are you doing all of this by yourself?
Oh, I'm helping out the kid whose job it is. He says I'm making him look bad, but I'm just happy to help. Besides, some of these books are valuable. Gotta handle them carefully. Not a lot of people get that.
But there are so many. You really think you'll get all this done today?
Easy. There's more stuff to do tomorrow, so the library has gotta get done today.
And I guess you're planning to do all that by yourself, too.
Yep.
Come on, it'll be dusk soon. Let me help.
Nah, it's my job and I'm gonna do it.
Not your job.
There is no way one person can shelve all these books before nightfall, Cyril.
Like I said, these books need to be handled real careful. Shouldn't you be doing your own thing anyway? This is my job.
No.
And I'm gonna do it because I know Lady Rhea expects it done a certain way.
I can't just stand here and watch. I won't get in your way, all right? I'll handle this shelf, and you take the next one.
Listen, I said I don't need your help.
I promise I'll be careful, okay? Let's just get to it.
Fine. You do over there, I'll do all of this.
Got it.
Rick? I forced the guy... There was a guy whose job it is. I started doing it instead, so it's my job. No, it's not.
Mercedes, I'm sorry to ask this of you, but will you lend me a hand?
What can I do for you? Oh, is the cuff of your overcoat still torn? Mending that shouldn't be a problem at all.
It's pathetic, I know, but I fear my sewing skills are... Well, as you can see, they're just about non-existent.
Goodness, you must have been concerned when I tore your cuff.
Ah, well... That is to say... Would you please teach me to sew? I hear you're rather amazing at it.
Of course I'll teach you. Don't look so heartbroken.
You will? Thank you. Oh, I owe you for this.
I'll go get my sewing kit. You wait here. I'm so sorry, Dimitri. I've never seen, well, it's just a bit...
No need to dance around the issue. You're fed up with my clumsy efforts, aren't you?
I thought you might end up bending some needles if you tried mending this on your own, but... How did you manage to break a pair of scissors?
Jesus.
I'm so sorry, really. I try to be careful, but with delicate work like this, I just can't seem to manage.
There's no need to apologize, but you must have been uncomfortable making your way here with this tear.
My inability to control my own strength is humiliating. Of course I'm useless at needlework.
Maybe take the iron gauntlets off.
You just have to practice, that's all. No matter how difficult something is, if you keep at it and don't give up, then you're sure to improve. Isn't that what you told me?
Right you are. To give in to despair isn't like me. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, I'm ready to give it another go.
Great! I'm glad to hear it. First things first, let's make sure the needle is actually threaded this time.
No! I bent another one.
Scissors, not needle. You bent another scissors.
Mercedes, I swear, the whole cathedral glows with heavenly light when you're around.
Hello, Sylvain. What a treat to see you here.
I'm just going to ignore that.
I thought you preferred places with more ladies around.
I'm here because you're here. And I don't care about other girls.
Just stab him.
Oh, come
Nosferat.
I'm sure you use that line all the time.
Actually, I've only said it to girls who thought I was lying about being You know what? There's no reason to get into all that. The truth is, I would really like to spend some time with you. What do you say to that?
I'd rather gouge my eyes out.
Really interested in me. I would want you to get to know me better.
I agree. I've been such an idiot in the past, always angling for the seduction. I've forgotten how to just talk to someone.
You act like you're full of regret, but I know you don't really mean it. Still, I'm glad to hear you say that at least. I told you such a boring story the last time we spoke. I was worried you might think I was a dull person.
Dull? No. I was worried that I'd made you remember unhappy times. It's horrible what you had to go through. It's not like anyone chooses to be born with a crest.
Right. We can't choose our bloodline. You've got a crest too, haven't you, Sylvain? What has your experience been like?
Mercy, you literally killed his brother.
Born with a crest affected me?
Yes. I know there was that business with your brother Miklon, but I'm sure you don't want to talk about all that.
It's not a very happy story.
Please don't feel the need to hold back on my account. I'm here if you need someone to share in your pain.
Would you want to know more about me, even if I didn't have a crest, or come from a noble family?
This has nothing to do with your crest or family. I'm just asking as your friend. How should I put this? When I look at you, I don't see a crest. I want to see the real you.
You do? Here's the short version. I hate crests. Even though having one is supposed to be such a great blessing, mine has ruined everything. Miklon was heir to our house. Then I was born, and I became the heir because I had a crest. That made my older brother jealous enough to want to kill me. And every woman in Fodlan wants to have my little crest baby, so they can join the nobility. Yeah, there you go. That's what it's like to have a crest.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to dredge up such awful things.
No, I should keep my temper better. I don't want you to see me act that way.
Don't say that. I'm glad we were able to talk. I feel like I'm finally seeing the real you. Oh, Sylvain, will you save me from the curse of having a crest?
The fuck?
Of course. I think I love you. And I mean that. With all my heart. I love you, Mercedes. Let's get married and have crest babies.
Sure.
Please both laugh. No, please both laugh. Because that's only okay if you both laugh because you know it's a joke. Otherwise, what the fuck just happened? Ingrid, go and sort her out.
Apologies for my late arrival, Mercedes. My duties ran long, as per usual.
There's no need to apologize at all. Please, have a seat. We've met for tea so many times, but you never seem to get used to it, do you, Ingrid?
Not entirely, no. I'm not accustomed to being treated so delicately. Anyway, what will we talk about today?
I actually wanted to gripe about something that's been bothering me.
You? Gripe? Now that's unusual. I'm happy to listen, of course. It's the least I can do after all the kindness you've shown me.
Thank you. The one thing I really wanted to talk about is marriage.
Oh, fuck.
Oh?
Yes. I received a letter from my adoptive father about marriage discussions with a noble family.
And will you accept?
That's the problem. No matter what I decide, I'll probably be married off anyway. What I really want to do is help those in need. But I think it would be more difficult to do so if I married a nobleman.
Understandably so. Sounds to me like you need a strategy to silence your father.
Sorry? To silence him?
Don't you agree? It seems the best course of action would be to consider severing all ties with the family and running away.
Mercy, walk away. Mercy.
You don't need to go that far.
Jesus Christ, these people are all insane. What have I got myself into here?
I don't need you to worry about solving my problems.
Oh, okay. It's just a bit personal for me, actually. My own father has brought countless marriage proposals to my attention. He always was obsessed with me carrying on the family bloodline. At a very young age, my hand had already been promised to someone in marriage. But Glenn died young.
That must have been difficult for you. Would you have married him if he had survived?
That's a good question. It's hard to imagine now. Although I did admire him quite a lot, He held true to the ideals of knighthood, proudly serving the king. Even after all these years, I aspire to be the type of knight that he embodied. But that's just it. I'm not a tool for furthering my family's fortunes. I'm a knight at heart, regardless of what my father desires.
I see. A very noble cause indeed. How strange that we should be worrying about the same thing.
Even though we are such different people.
It's true. Enjoying a nice chat over tea with you like this makes me realize maybe the paths we walk aren't so different after all. Don't you think?
I do. These tea parties of ours, they really are something special.
That they are. Ingrid, I would love to get to know you better if that's okay. I want to know about your childhood, your favorite books, the sweets you like, anything at all.
Absolutely. I'm happy to speak with you anytime. And I want to know you better too, Mercedes.
Are they going to run away and marry each other so they don't have to deal with the parents? Boy, it's going to be a lot of these today.
What's this?
Oh no, my brain did a bad. Oh no.
How did he manage to fall asleep here? The warmth must have put him right down. He looks so cute when he's napping. I'll just keep reading. No need to disturb him. Good morning, Cyril. Did you sleep well?
What? Where?
It's Mercedes. I hope you'll commit my name to memory.
Oh, sorry. I know it, but it's hard to say.
You're from Elmira, aren't you? I hope you haven't been uncomfortable here at the Academy.
Ah, it's great. I eat every day.
Were you not eating before you came here?
Every couple days, maybe. It was rough.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Are you hungry? You should eat up, to make up for all the meals you missed in the past.
Okay. Thank you, Mar...
Just call me Mercy. That's what my friends call me.
Mercy. Mercy. Hey! Thanks, Mercy. Well, I had a good sleep, but there's work to do now. See ya.
It doesn't
Strange child.
seem like he has very many friends here.
Because he's a dick.
It's troubling, but I probably shouldn't pry.
It's because every time someone's working, he comes up and says, no, you're doing it wrong, let me.
Ingrid, I've been doing some thinking, and it occurs to me that I owe you an apology.
What? Why do you seem so serious?
In a just world, you would be happily married to Glenn. He truly loved you, and it's clear that you care deeply for him as well. But on that awful night, he died right before my eyes. I could do nothing to prevent it.
Yeah, cheers for bringing that back up, by the way.
I'm responsible for you losing the joyous future that should have been yours. I know my words can change nothing, but I'm so sorry, Ingrid.
No, Your Highness. There's no need to apologize. Glenn's death, it still doesn't feel real. I always looked up to Glenn. He was the very picture of a perfect knight, noble and virtuous. In the end, he laid down his life, the ultimate sacrifice. I feel proud of him in ways that words can't quantify.
Proud? Truly?
That's right. I feel proud that he died for those he was sworn to protect. Proud that he passed from this realm to the next as a perfect knight.
Are you really trying to turn his needless death into an ideal to uphold? You and he are so alike.
Needless death? How can you say that? Glenn gave his life for you, for everyone, and this is how you speak of his sacrifice?
You weren't there.
You weren't there, man.
His last moments.
Seen some things, man, and some stuff.
You wouldn't feel that.
Wouldn't recommend it.
I don't care to hear your interpretation of his final moments. He was and will always be an ideal knight.
You would do well to rethink that ideal, my friend.
Pardon me? He served in your guard. He took great pride in what he did, in protecting you. The very least you can do is not spit on his memory. If you'll
You're right, Dimitri's 0 for 2. You are right. Everyone's having a rough day today.
What's the matter with me?
Like, I feel like Sylvain's the only person who's come out on top of this. Ingrid, go and sort Sylvain out.
That's a heavy sigh. Again.
Yeah? That's the sigh of exhaustion after spending the past month apologizing for your behavior to, well, everyone.
Apologizing? I've been pretty darn restrained lately.
If by restrained you mean falling all over yourself to garner the attention of every passing female, then yes, you've been quite restrained. Mark my words, the more you hurt people, the more weighty the repercussions will be. Your actions will come around to bite you.
Ha! If I get bitten, that's all just part of the game. Heck, I had one girl's brother come after me with a pitchfork.
If you end up getting maimed or killed by a pitchfork, don't expect me at your funeral. Glenn used to make light of getting hurt too. Then one day,
Fucking hell.
more than hurt.
Oh,
Now he's gone.
I'm sorry.
this has been rough.
You're right. I know what it did to you when he died. It hurt to see you hurt, and not be able to do anything. When you wouldn't even come out of your room to take care of your horse.
Nothing affected me the way his passing affected me.
Well, I'm happy that you're better. Seeing you out and about helped me relax enough to be able to flirt with girls again.
Slap him.
Your predictability is utterly disappointing. When I finally stopped mourning, you know what brought me back? My concern. For you.
Me?
You know you can't get along without me following in your shadow and caring for you. You flirt with anything that has a pulse, offend people left and right, and constantly cause commotions.
Huh. The truth really does hurt.
Please, Sylvain, consider your actions before you carry them out. And stop acting so nonchalant about getting hurt or killed. Promise me that.
Okay. I promise.
Oh, who the hell was that? Just, oh, Shamir.
Hey Shamir, how do you think I'm doing with my bow lately? Think I'm getting pretty good? I hit closer to the bullseye today, and that felt real good.
You were fine.
Fine? That might be the nicest thing you've ever said to me, Shamir.
You take too many direct shots, though.
But it's easier if you shoot straight.
Of course it is. But if you can hit your enemy with a straight shot, you're too close. Tell me, Cyril, what's an archer's greatest weakness?
When we get too close to the enemy and we can't shoot the way we're supposed to?
Exactly. As an archer, your position is critical. Know exactly how far the enemy is and keep a minimum safe distance. Understood?
You mean to stay away from the enemies, but not too far away or my arrows can't hit them.
So you understand why you can't rely on straight shots. You have to use curved shots as well. Never run up to your target. Hit them from a safe range.
That tracks.
Shoot them from a safe range with curved shots.
Archers should always control the battlefield.
Okay, yeah, I get that. I'm gonna go practice some of those curved shots right now.
You're not a bad student. If nothing else, you have the right attitude.
You think so?
I've got to imagine that curved shots is actually a mistranslation of arcing shots. Otherwise, it kind of doesn't make sense unless they've got specifically arrows flighted on one side only. Okay, we have another argument. Great.
You don't look busy. Join me for some training, Boar Prince.
And here I thought you had no desire to speak with me.
We don't need to speak to clash swords, do we?
I suppose not. Is that one new? Wait. Where did you get such a blade?
I suppose you would recognize its value. I came upon a merchant selling weapons and found this among the rest of the steel.
That pattern around the edge. There's no doubt. It was forged by Zoltan, the master swordsmith.
I'm not giving it to you.
Huh? Oh, I'm just happy to have laid eyes on it. I don't suppose you'd allow me the chance to hold it.
Do you take me for a fool? I'm not letting a brute like you swing it around.
As though I would be careless with something so valuable.
I recall when you were 9 years old, you swung a sword so hard you snapped it clean in two.
Jesus.
Come now, that was so long ago. I'm hardly the fool I was then.
So you say. Yet Hausfrau Daria still told that story for years.
What's wrong, Felix?
I remembered liking you for a second.
How pointless. No use talking about someone who's long dead. Looking at your face is making me angry. I'm going to find a different training partner. Farewell, your beastliness.
What is going on with him?
Yeah, but I mean, even a practice sword made of wood would have an iron core. So, like, for a 9-year-old to smack that against something and shatter it, that's either got to be a really shitty sword, or hot damn, he's got some swing. 1399. An illustrious sword forged by the legendary artisan Zoltan.
Your Highness? Why are you in my room?
Sorry, I need to hide in here, just for a while. I'll have you know this is all your fault.
Hide? From who?
It's, a girl from the academy.
I'm sorry, it's a what?
This is all because of your insistence that I go and ask a girl out.
You didn't give her a dagger, did you? Is that why you're hiding? Does she have a dagger, Dimitri?
Look, you kept true to your promise to improve your behavior. So I felt it was only right to make good on my side of the bargain, too.
You invited a girl to dinner, and now she's chasing you around. What's the big deal? Unless... Did you use one of my pickup lines? Those words are dangerous in the wrong hands. With me, people know a line's a line and I'm joking. But you... Nobody's ever accused you of being funny.
That's fair. That's a
underestimated the difficulty of the task.
completely valid statement by Sylvain there. That's great.
Your Highness. Relax. I'll sort this whole thing out real easy. All we have to do is figure out how to make this girl lose interest in you. And making girls lose interest is what I'm best at. You just wait right there, and I'll fix everything.
It was my naivete that brought this about. I cannot place this immense burden on your shoulders.
This is no job for an amateur. You need a professional's help. Trying to do everything yourself has never served you so well, so just leave this to the master. Even the dagger incident could have been avoided if you had just talked with me beforehand.
There wasn't time for consultation. I only learned she was leaving on the day of her departure.
Whatever you say. The point is, you need to learn to rely on me for these types of things in the future. For now, I got this. And if I ever need help with something you know how to help with, then maybe you can do the same for me.
Sylvain.
I'm sure you have skills.
When that time comes, I promise to help you as best I can. A knight of Fargus never goes back on his word.
One day I might need one of your qualities.
I'm sorry to do this to you. Best of luck.
Please, Your Highness. I've spent years honing my skills for just this situation. Watch and learn.
Okay.
Hello, Felix. So, it was your turn to clean out the greenhouse, right?
Yes.
Well, I went ahead and took care of it. I also cleaned up the warehouse.
Why?
I just wanted to help you out. So that... Okay, fine. I'm bribing you. So you'll forget.
Forget what?
Are you really gonna make me say it? Before, in the greenhouse, I want you to forget what you saw and heard. If you agree to forget about it, I'll take your
Oh, she was singing.
Do we have a deal?
I forgot about that. Nope.
No? But that's not okay! You have to forget about it, right this moment!
I can't. It's permanently etched in my memory. A mountain of sweets, as well as steaks and cakes. Stacks of them, apparently. I'm also intrigued by those bear and swamp beastie songs you mentioned. Ah, and I've been meaning to ask about the move that went along with crumbs and yums. Was that fencing footwork?
Oh, stop it!
Hmm?
You think you're so funny? Keeping a straight face while mocking my singing and dancing? Well, you have to forget about it. Please. What if I make you a nice steak dinner? You like steak, don't you, Felix? It'll be yummy.
This isn't about steak. I just...
Fine. Be stubborn. Tell the whole world for all I care. I'll just learn to live with the funny looks I'll get from everyone.
Annette.
So I'll say, there goes that Annette, the girl with the funny ideas about food.
Annette.
You're just the evilest of villains, Felix. I'll hate you forever and ever.
Annette. Read between the lines.
Nice. Funny ideas about food. Even the bullies in her head are ridiculous. I really don't understand that girl.
She's not that complicated, mate. I'll be honest. Right, and last but not least, try listening to them. Okay. Oh, I got to go somewhere and do that one. Where? Did it actually show you on the map? Or do I have to actually go talk to her?
Hey.
Hello.
What's this about? The ball. It's an event. Alois, he volunteered.
No. And I know for them in the past I've... Ah, there it is. It doesn't show on that map, but it does on this one. Shamir!
Professor. Hey, Professor. The students seem to like you. And you're not modest about it. I like that. Still, I can't deny that you've got skills. It's a little strange, to be completely honest. I had my doubts, but they were right to make you a professor. I'd be suspicious of their true intentions, if I were you.
Oh, don't you worry. I am.
Doesn't matter. Seems like it turned out just fine for you.
So far.
I'll admit, it's unbelievable that you used to be a mercenary. I was a merc before coming here, but I can't imagine pulling off your fancy tactician act. I freeze up near royals and nobles. I was. My family...
I figured she might not like talking about
there were too many
something she
mouths to feed,
feels she's not good at.
Joined up with some mercs for the pay. The work suited me, but I never liked having to bow and scrape to our noble employers. And that's what I like about being a knight. I get to punch all the nobles I want.
we stand Shamir.
I'm joking. But the knights do make a good business partner. I don't believe in the Church of Seros. It makes me a bit of an anomaly among the knights.
Rhea took me in, so I became a knight to repay my debt to her.
I may be a knight, but it still feels like I'm doing the same things I did as a merc. Who knows, though? Maybe you and I will end up working together again, like at Deirdre. Us knights are a pretty tough crew. I'm guessing you'd run circles around us, though.
I'm interested to see where your path leads you.
Okay. Yeah, we like Shamir. And then there was somebody to talk to down here. No, I've gone completely the wrong way. What's the glowy thing?
you've chosen your representative for the White Heron Cup. In that case, a word of advice. On an average year, the winning contestant has about this much charm.
Okay.
Charm is important, wouldn't you agree? Who wants a partner with no charm? Not me. Do your best, make sure to put in the practice, and good luck.
Now, something in my head has just tweaked. I definitely did this before, so I've definitely made it this far, because I specifically won the competition with Byleth, and then regretted it. I was like, shit, I don't really want her to be a dancer. Let's see, the rest that I'd forgotten about. Excuse me. Who am I? Hello.
I've been thinking of inviting a girl from a different house to the Goddess Tower on the night of the ball. But here's the twist. She's from a family with a much more significant and storied past than mine. I wonder if she'd ever stoop to going out with the humble son of a knight.
You son of a knight.
Thank you very much.
Okay, great shot up here.
There's a certain gentleman I'd like to invite to a rendezvous at the Goddess Tower. However, I can't imagine he'd be interested in a sheltered ingenue like myself. It's hard to pluck up the courage when that's where my thoughts always take me.
You suck. I want to see if I can talk to Rhea now that I've... No. Okay, so... I guess the other question is... That leads down to the first floor. Can we now go to the other bit? Or do we still have to wait for that? Or were the other stairs down, or were they... Oh no, it's stairs up, isn't it?
Really?
Can we go up here yet? No. Okay, cool. So, I think that's everything. Cool. Right. So I can't actually hand it in, but I have got confirmation that we have done the quest. So that's fine. Manual instruction. Right, first of all, change goals. Starting with Dimitri, we want you learning sword, lance, and flying. So we want sword and flying. We want you on axe heavy and riding, so we want you to focus purely on riding now. Yeah, because you suck at riding, so we're going to need to get that caught up as much as possible. Felix, why have I got Sylvain listed now? Sylvain, lance, faith, riding, so we're going to need some faith. Let's drop the lance, because you use lance anyway. So get some faith. Oops. Faith, riding. Felix. Sword and reason, so you're good to go. You don't need absolutely anything else. Annette. Let's go down. Ash. Lance, bow, and riding. So riding's also an E. But you're also going to need lance, so we're going to need those working together. And did I see that you get a... Get a speciality on Lance. Nice. Sylvain, we've just done. Mercy. Lance, Faith, and Riding. Lance is going to suck. Annette. Lance, Reason, and Riding. Ingrid, Sword, Lance, and Flying. Both of those are fine, so let's put you solely into Sword. Blaine is going to be a dancer, so we don't know. And you're going to need Axe, Flying, and eventually... I think Heavy as well was for Wyvern, maybe Lance. We can deal with that later. I guess I don't really know what to do with you. Keep you up the White Mage path for now, until you can become a dancer. Sheltered. And did I say... I'm not sure, Rain. What was the context? I'm not sure where I said the word sheltered. Or did somebody else say sheltered? So, the people who are the furthest behind are going to need to do theirs first. So that would be... Oh, Ingenue. I don't know... I don't actually know the context of that word, if I'm honest, so let's find out. Innocent or unsophisticated young woman, especially someone in a play or film. It's a word I've heard, but not one I could pull the definition out of my brain for. Ingenue is French, yes. Ingrid, sword training. Straight in with a perfect, we like that.
That was it'll that was
Net's gonna need riding. I'm rephrasing that. A net requires the riding skill. I am... Okay, anyway.
Am I making progress?
Oh, yes. Mercy also needs the riding skill. I can't, every time now I can't not say it, kind of thing.
I'm a natural.
Do also gonna need riding skill. A lot of perfects today. We had a rough month last time. We're doing good. You've been holding yourself back. And finally, Ash is going to be a bow knight. So let's do his lance training. Let's try and get that unlocked as quick as possible, and then we'll move up to. Then we'll move that over to the riding skill.
So this is how it's done.
Did we get a second? No. Okay. Right. Does Annette or Dedu... Sorry, Annette or Mercy get a higher skill together? I need Dedu in there. He's got to be in there. Yeah, go on. We'll keep Annette there.
A question.
An answer. Some people hate spiders or centipedes. but they have no strong feelings towards flies or crickets. Why is that? They may all be bugs, but different species. Maybe it's to do with the number of legs. I have no idea. People are strange. Yeah, I suppose it's because 6 legs is relatively common. 8 spreads the weight too much and makes them feel... 8 and above spreads the weight too much and makes them feel too ethereal.
Whatever you say.
Nice. Prof up. Supply of activity points for the instruction has been increased. Number of adjutants has been increased. Nice. It's Bernadette's birthday. Give flowers. I don't mind it. Catherine's asleep.
Together is better.
This will go well.
Here's the report.
An acceptable number of levels up. Ron.
I'm starting to get it.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Right then, so I think this one would be a battle. We only have to do Ash a fair few. We could get some food, but not today. So that's going to be it for tonight's stream. I obviously apologise for there not being a stream earlier, but every other Friday is D&D, so I do have to take part in that, as it's, you know, I'm one of the oldest members of D&D in that group, I suppose, is the best way to say it. Longest running. But yeah, so D&D does take precedent, unfortunately, but I have no other pressing engagements for the remainder of the week, which means the schedule is looking good. I probably should get the schedule up on the end screen, shouldn't I? I'll work on that. So, what have we got? Tomorrow's early shift, we're going to be doing some Next Fest. I know it's a little bit late compared to most people's Next Fest streams, but I was working the day Next Fest started, so couldn't really do much. So I've got a couple of demos to go there. I've got one. I need to pick which one is going first, and then I'll let you guys vote on each one as we go through. We'll be doing some more Three Houses tomorrow night and the following night, so we get three full streams of Three Houses. 3 houses, 3 streams. 1 stream per house this week. Following the Next Fest on the... What day will that be? What day is it today? It's Friday today. Saturday's Next Fest. Yes, Sunday will be some more American McGee's Alice. Half expecting to finish it, so I've got a little bit of a plan for something to fill in the back half of that stream to have a little bit of a Spooktober, as is the tradition for streamers. And then on Monday, for the early shift, we have more Vex, which hopefully the capture card stays working this time. It has done today, it's been fine. So hopefully it stays working. And we can do some more Vex, because it was interesting. Not going to say I was enjoying it, but I certainly wasn't hating it. But it's got some promise, so we'll give it a go. So, in the meantime, it has been a pleasure. I'm going to send you all over to see Mr. Wasted The Space. Thank you very much for joining me, and hopefully we shall see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.